going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. Playing video games once again. Let's go. I hope everybody's doing wonderfully after this long break. Hi. Hi, hello. Whew. I don't know how to stream anymore. I forgot. So we're going to be learning today. We're going to be relearning. While also trying to remember how to play Metaphor as well. You lose everything as a streamer when you're gone for a week. A week is like a year in streamer time, all right? So much so that, you know, people will tend to forget what's happened. And they will totally forget that I owe them 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups. They will have forgotten that by now. So, you know, we don't need to talk about it. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving and or just regular Thursday for probably most of you. I'm just gonna play video games now. I have my controller, I have everything ready to go. I should unmute the game. And here we are. Yay. Level 52. Good. We had pretty much done every side quest possible to us up to this point. And we were about to continue the main story, continuing with Yufa's storyline, which is, interestingly, more than halfway done. Both Yufa and Juna's storyline have reached their halfway marker. Pretty sure. Yeah, Heismaze is finished. Strolls is finished. Juna's halfway. We're about to get past the halfway mark with Yufa. Neuris is more than halfway. Maria is finished. Alonso, we need bravery for him. Something like that. We need to level up one of our abilities to continue him. Arden. He won't talk to me right now. Oh, okay. I wonder how he's doing. It might be just a main story thing.
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make me rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you. Before I leave town, that is. Okay, so he's recovering from injuries. Understood. We did fight a giant worm. Wonder when we're gonna level up with Katharina. And, of course, get the new guy. I totally know who the new guy is. Like, if you pay attention to the signs and also stuff on Steam, like there's a wallpaper, everything is already spoiled by the time you look at the wallpaper. You just gotta look closely and you see everything that's gonna happen.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Well, we're only halfway through your story, Yufa. I'm not so sure. Oh, cold water, yes.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness. I don't know if this is the same guy, but I'm just gonna give them all the same voice.
Truly?
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools! We know this is all you're doing, pagan!
Oi.
Where did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones? Oh, Hyperic is different.
What?
Are they gone?
That can't
No!
be just the worst.
I heard what happened! You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage! No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we
Wait,
mustn't
please,
heal.
I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave, now. What? Oh, Will.i.am. I keep forgetting that's my name. Truly, sometimes we come to regret our choices. Oh, she was running. Are you alright? You know, considering she's an islander, I feel like she'd be used to, like, to running. She shouldn't be that tired.
That's true.
I should be the one asking you that. Aren't you scared?
Thank you very much. Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. I can. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of a great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Hi, Flair. Oh, you missed me? I missed you too. How was your week? It's been a long week, huh? Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. What you all missed because of no favorite game, yeah. Well, now we're playing your favorite game, so everything's okay.
But then...
How's the GPU? Man, I actually tried looking like to see if there was any deals the other day. And nothing. I don't think there's anything that's gonna come out of it. I'm just waiting on just waiting to finally get a job, and then I'll just purchase it at normal price like a dummy. Oh well. But now I've started to think my fate might be my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, was it by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic? Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great, I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will.i.am. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. If I had a better GPU, we'd probably go back to try to stream the Dead Space remake. Yeah. I also probably would have announced it on Discord. It's like, hey, new computer here, let's go. I'm sure you could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Hello, team. Probably voice acting here, eh?
What's up, Dal?
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
True.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
We can teleport. Oh, wait. They don't know
Is there
that.
any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if instead of speeding to her doorstep?
Oh yeah, now we're
we
making
ask
sense.
Her saintliness to come here. It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
You could have asked much earlier.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was
I still
wrong.
find it bombastic how we get away with teleporting a whole ship across the continent. And nobody
Let's
knows.
get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh my goodness. Chat, the reason I'm starting so late is because I fell asleep late and thus woke up late. My breakfast was at 2 p.m. today.
You so much for helping with the
You could say my
evacuation.
life is getting kind of wild.
They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came.
All of them, including the dragons.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Oh.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at this guy.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel
Right, so
lost or
the whole
anxious
Magla
about?
thing and like there just seems to be a whole like bad things manifesting as a result of anxiety or just like negative feeling. That's been a underlying theme throughout this whole game.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow
Like
of their magic.
yeah, magic is shaped by emotion.
I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Surely.
see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
That's not fair. He's got a longer
What the
stride.
hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
He's got it. That's not fair, dude. He's taller.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's
yeah,
a lot to take in.
And things are getting kind of nuts.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
Oh, aren't I like
I saw
top
the King's
8?
Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Oh shit. Real?
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
I should fill this thing with tea again. I will do that the next time it runs empty.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said that.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage.
He knew.
Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Spring-heeled bastard. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, somehow avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Good. Aw, so cute.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Isn't that gonna expose us, Gallica?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, okay. Hey, get in here, buddy. Join the team.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Knight, dancer, plague doctor, bard, painter, smithy, cook, alchemist, carpenter in the fiery top, javelin tosser, I guess athletic person, farmer in the middle there. What's the seamster on the bottom right near the finger? Florist, clown, juggler. Top right is like male. That's a modern day mailman. Far right is like a adventurer scout person. Right is like, I guess just they got like a wizard outfit, but it looks like they're maybe like an entertainer, like a puppeteer. That's a cool picture. There's a diver on the bottom left. Hold on, how do I get rid of pictures here? Just gotta, there's something on the bottom there, like cartographer. Teacher's the bottom one there. You see it at the very bottom. I like this image. I like this image a lot.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Ooh! Damn! Yo, Fidelio, that's pretty good. He's looking right at the viewer with that one.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Aww.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own.
This is good.
Just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on.
Damn, okay.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Whew. The next day.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us to make a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in ceremonial bonfire. It is said that if you offer prayers to with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh no, I mean, if it wasn't for Yufa, I'd be choosing Gallica. Easy choice. Oh wow, the game lets you save just beforehand. Nice. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Yo.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Good thing they didn't hear that.
Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Damn.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Oh no.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Is this the same riot that killed Heismay's kid?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Oh, can you raise my social standing by 1 more point?
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
There he goes. Zoo. Bro really wants to get a part of the party.
Time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Whoa.
And those are?
Oh, Hulkenberg is about to have a real good time.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Uh-huh. You know what? I choose to believe her on this one.
Again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's good. That doesn't translate to good. Let's see. Oh, the juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is it like an alcohol?
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Is he crying?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached.
Maybe it's like heightening Heismay's senses. He's just seeing hearing the cosmos. I'm high as fuck, bro.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
So last time I gave you all the choice of who should I hang out with when it came to this. This time you don't get a choice, gang. The sea looks different today. Perhaps it is because I am with you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you forget. There's no romance in this game. I've forgotten something very important. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Is the mask necessary?
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out. And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. She didn't mean that people would actually die.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I am glad to have learned I'm not, in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now, I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. She smiled before. What do you mean? Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessings as we set out to see anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set the dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would, too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Sure.
I've learned so much about your culture.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Oh. The country, I think the country, I think everyone is the canonical answer. We're gonna lay it on thick here, though, even though the game doesn't want us to.
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me? Are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly, deeply special about you, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I am happy. Aww.
I'm indebted to now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. You mean our journey? You're coming with. I promise you I'll treasure it always. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. After Yufa gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Okay. Look at him go.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Oh?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since
She's good at
before
deflecting.
the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
She didn't answer the question though. Good deflect.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
When did
and
he see that?
Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Whew. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon.
Well, I am. Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
What do you want to do?
Time to sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bing bong. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you actually are taking this hard. Well, then you've said your goodbyes to the people in the food and meet at the Gauntlet Runner. She's mad. she's a little upset.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Okay. Yeah, maybe a full set of, like a full ass set of remedies.
All right then.
Let's see. Abyssal sundries, perfect. Just 99 of each. Get really stocked up.
I beg your pardon.
Spike vest, Aussie armor. Ooh. Hold on. Increases evasion against slash. Sure, Stroll, you can have that. There you go. That's fine. Spirit Dust, yes. I will spend a lot of good money on that. Revival Medicine's fine. Matter Break, Mind Break, Hammer, yep, you bet. We're gonna do some mind breaking here. That's it? Okay.
All right then. Go.
We should be fine. What's our team looking like?
What now?
Party. Everyone's in the back line. Even Stroll. Why do I have Stroll in the back line? Because he's commander, yeah? And soon we can unlock level 20 commander. Okay. Maybe I should make him samurai for the time being. What does he get if he's this? All of that. He gets to protect us. True.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Goodness.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Damn.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Ismay throws me off sometimes.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
So are we gonna like? Are we just gonna? How are we gonna tell which one's the real? I guess it depends on the power it wields.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
That camera, that camera pan was fast. I don't think we've had that kind of shot in the whole game.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted.
Where are we hiding the?
Away, what?
Where are we hiding the lance?
Aye, aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Let's do it. 1, 2 days of travel,
This
3
is
days of
Altaberry
travel.
Lands. We'll make faster progress back on land.
With 2 sightseeing spots in between. Cool. Literally 1 day out at sea, huh? Nice, and I guess we'll have to be making this all the way back eventually. Very cool. Let's go. Snow. Ooh, okay.
Oh. Ha-ha!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario.
Freaking Montario.
Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain,
Too funny.
can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Yeah, surely. Alright. Imagination. Oh, we need wisdom. Wisdom and courage, first and foremost. Hey, look at that lance. It's Circadios. Or at least, it's a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. Perhaps. Got to hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
Seriously.
Realized there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Oh, I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want to count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Okay, we can get courage over there. Okay. I will do just that. Is there any new books now that Yufa is here?
What's this?
Courage from Stroll. Now that makes sense.
All right then.
But there's also something out here. Imagination over there. We're just gonna top off courage. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Do some maintenance on his weapons. Let's do it. Wait, what about... Hold on, I didn't check books. Yeah, okay, Yufa added a new one. How to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Mustari-authored travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Okay. You gain more tolerance. Nah, I don't need that right now.
Hey. Now then.
Now then. Oh, yeah, brother! Nice. Good.
Courage. Why, that's...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Aww. Cute ass sneeze.
All right then.
It's only imagination with these people, eh? Well, you know who I'm hanging out with.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, well I am. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, maybe I can hone my imagination. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel to those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else, will.i.am.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, will.i.am? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. I guess we'll never know.
All right.
Oh my god! Gee, wow! Wow! We almost made a full circle there. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking to you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? I'm talking with Yufa all the time then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. We're back on land, baby.
So?
We're back on land. Okay, what you got to say? About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Oh. I guess he's been doing really well lately then.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot all healed up now, thanks to great Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this.
Alright then.
More imagination with Yufa, don't mind if I do.
Actually...
Here I am, will you join me for a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Sure.
I'm very
Wonderful.
happy.
And let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? Well, I still can't focus entirely.
However,
That's only because it's your first time. Keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you are the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry. We're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. I am not good at reading today, gang. I'm skipping so many words. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Alright.
Oh! Yeah. Dude, Yufa is crazy for imagination. Oh my goodness. I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorado Cliff.
Colorado Cliff.
It fills one's its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Curse you, none. That is pretty cool, though. Literally just a giant punch in rocks. That's pretty neat. That's a dude. That is a Monster Hunter like locale right there. That's a Monster Hunter ass like area. That's such a cool spot. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damn, boar-faced Sanctus Scoliant! Ah! Oi! What's gotten into you? Hi, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell it in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing! I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Now then, give me level 4, yeah! Okay, good. Now we can continue... Hulkenberg. We can continue Hulkenberg's quest.
Wisdom.
Oh no.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Colorado Cliff.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
They're really hyping up this Gauntlet Runner during this leg of the journey. It's almost as if we're about to lose it somehow. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Oh my goodness. Imagination.
Alright then.
There's imagination everywhere. Well, of course I'm gonna hang out with Yufa. This pace will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Hello, Hulkenberg. Not Heisenberg.
Pardon me.
I would love to talk with Yufa.
Actually...
There are a lot of Bustari teachings related to eating. To give just one example...
What a way to start off the conversation.
You must not eat the pig puff fish, which is a messenger of God. Nor can you catch a lintodile in the night of the full moon, as it is considered unclean. I'm not familiar with any of those animals.
Very well.
Not surprising, as all those animals live only on the island, but that's why we won't need to remember such rules for now. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous, and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So you see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mustari tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition. Although we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us, since we are so secretive. I do think the Mustari should change, if only gradually.
Alright.
Dude, why does Yufa give so much imagination? She's cracked. She's crazy. Oh my goodness. Like 2 nights, 2 days with her, and my imagination almost went from 4 to 5. Just like that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And here I thought wisdom was gonna get up to 5 first.
It's nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers would tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, then look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Classic music.
All right then.
Tonight we'll have the lance over to Luis. Oh baby. Oh baby.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those scientists are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Santism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. More imagination with Yufa? Dude, don't mind if I do. Literally do not mind. Where's Basilio? Is he outside? Is he outside in the rain? No way. Wow. Hey, come back here and fight me. That guy looks tough. Guess he's not here. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, in case you pay attention, it is Saturday, and normally we'd be having D&D today, at exactly 20 minutes ago. But it got canceled. That's it. That's all I had to say. That's why we're playing Metaphor still. I guess Basilio's sleeping or something. Well, time to level up our imagination with Yufa. You know what? I'll read the book Yufa gave us. No, wait, Wisdom with Hulkenberg. That's perfect. Well, I am. You've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
All right.
And let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Does exactly the same move every time. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to beat them? I would say... archery?
That means...
My archers can engage them from afar.
It's true.
Bows can match the range of an igniter, but 'twill be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end. Perhaps not the wisest move.
All right.
Ah, shame. But like, we were going through RuneScape rules. Archery beats magic. I think that's how that works.
Nura speaking.
Oh boy.
Before Altabury's mountains, the
Wait a minute.
runner
Oh,
sits
okay.
upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex,
Why is water so tasty today?
was a fierce battleground.
I don't know.
Many soldiers, unable to
Kinda-
return to their loved ones,
kinda nice.
found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains were desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed.
What is this,
to the
Kaled?
elements.
Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, these people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell in the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Whew.
All
right. Yeah, slowly get wisdom up.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nereus? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nereus? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nereus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make to a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Mortaria, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near.
The final battle.
Themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury.
God, she's so cute.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
You know, we didn't make that much of a big deal out of the floating balls of water back in Brylehaven.
Another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Thank goodness we didn't have to come to that.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
They don't whisper that to me in the same room.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Dude, that was so suspicious. She could have, like, given me a look as she was walking past me, but, like, you did have to just, hey, we're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna get him.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
I mean, that's fine, because that doesn't make me lose standing with the people to kinda.
Understood.
That's easy.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
The competition is the Sanctus Church's thing, not the king's decree.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa?
Yeah, she's not feeling okay.
Okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Well, we do suspect he killed the king, so...
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
She's in.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Oh, yeah.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Let's hope it's not roach infested.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with a very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It is on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold! At least Hulkenberg is on her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Gallica, just stay in my bag. Wait, you have the easiest, like... You have the easiest way to stay warm.
Why, you...
Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposed the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street. Ugh. Disgusting. Where the Mustari are. We welcome ye to Aldcabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you! Go back whence you came! This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Okay. Alright, buddy. Old beetle. Hell yeah.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church. Do you mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured? So this is the most brainwashed place, huh? The fuck was it? Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide to how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Forget Alterbury is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't ya? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blazes?
What happened?
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Broilhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Alterbury's the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Surely.
Hey, listen.
Is this the Magla conversion guy? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what else? We've got these dudes. Can I go in here? Chances are they're not offering any contracts, but let's see. I'm kind of busy right now. Yeah, okay, bud. We gotta make sure to just talk with every shopkeeper so that we can fast travel to them later. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here on Alterbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Who's left? He's running, Forden's running. Is Loveless still in the running? I forget. I forgot.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's me. That's me.
Wonderful, isn't it? Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House in its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth a trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it. Also, I just saw something. I see, yeah. The face should be around here, like directly above us. It just, there, yeah, it's directly above us. I can't get a good look at it.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
I like this place.
Right.
There's King's Rock.
Elden rubbish.
Elden rubbish. That's a lot of posters in one spot.
Right.
Wonder if we could slap a poster of our own somewhere. I'd probably get destroyed immediately. This guy. Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also contained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toil it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in the Broilhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it is time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Alright. I'm doing some thinking today. Whoa, look at, whoa. Where am I?
Oh, Christ.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury and the mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. There's gotta be another bug around here. I'm convinced of it. Can I go in here? So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. But it's no what? But you're trying to stay warm, Gallica. What? You fool.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Give me beetle. I can just take that? Dude, doesn't that belong to this shop? Okay.
What would you...
Hell yeah. What can I get? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sinister, that's it. And then Praetorian Cloth, half the turn cost. Oh, they all sell the same stuff. Nah, I'm good.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Bum 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 bum. What are you selling?
Greetings.
Grumpy shopkeep. Sage's pill restores 50%. I'll take that. Restores 50% of HP to all allies. I'll take 19 of those. I have the money for that. Panacea. 19 again. Restores days. 30 of that. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. Reset Talisman removes all debuff effects on all allies. Good. Sorry. I hear the increasing number of warrior monks since Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their sanctist faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mistori have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Oof. The Inquisition, eh? I probably shouldn't be shopping until it's a sales day. But
Get yourself a good
let's
deal
see.
here.
Jolly shopkeep. Let's go. Okay. Moss Caliber. All this stuff seems to be stronger. Increases damage against undead type monsters. For the wizard. I'll give that to Heisme, probably.
That's fine.
Seeker's Mace is nothing. Ranger's Bow is better gunner. 59. Hold on. Wait. Ah, okay. Normal attacks become ice, electric, fire. I think I like electric. Give that a try. 72k. I'm gonna be spending a lot here. We'll get more money later, I'm sure. Sonaphore. Nice. Melodious Abacus. All stats plus 3. Small MP recovery. 200k. You bet. Prima Donna's Fan. Sure. And Apostle's Crozier. Actually, we just got a different one from Yufa. Dancing Crozier. That's got to be better than what the one they're selling. Yeah. Okay. Just slightly. Let's sell some weapons we don't need anymore. 290.96. Oh, that's really good.
Now then.
Time to hear "now then" a few more times. Now then.
Now then. Now then.
Bum 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 bum.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Dragon Claw. Dragon Claws.
Now then.
Mermaid's torch. Shaman's scepter.
Now then.
Bye bye.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
So many katanas, wow.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Mm-hmm. All in abacus. We'll keep a celestial abacus.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah.
Now then.
Armor always weirds me out. Didn't get too much money back. Alright, let's take a look at the armor shop now. Bullish shopkeep. Snow wolf parka. Runic vestment. Strength and magic +3. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. Yeah, that's for me. I'm wearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back. Do, 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 do. 269 defense. Yeah. Everybody should wear that? Maybe? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Understood.
3.
Oh, nice.
Hello there. What are you talking about?
Really now?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mustari tribe come around here? I can keep telling ya. If it were a Rue Saint I saw. You're trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? Hmm. Do, 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 do.
Who'll take the crown now?
Heated conversation. There's so many conversations around me. Saint's Day at long last. His Eminence Ford ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of city folk are in favor of Santa Fe's Ford, eh? Well, Lewis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move. What's the point of the tournament, then? Well, if it's the boy's candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. Who'll get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctress Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people didn't support him is because he's an elder. You watch. They'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now?
Alright, give me some mag, please.
You there!
Hang on.
So there's a coronation rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the orders changed at all since we saw it last. That's a lot of mag though. Wait a sec. So whose face is that now? Why is... Oh, that's the okay, that's the Rue Saint General guy. Okay. Dang, we're going really far into the city. Dun 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 dun. Here's another shop.
Oh my.
Have you ever considered growing flowers? Here's jeweled root seed. Oh, sure, I can buy. I can get behind that.
My sins.
I don't know if I'll ever actually do it, but hey, fine by me. Oh my gosh, Kim. Hi.
Hello there.
Happy Saturday, dude. How are you?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saint Day's right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. Ah, what a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Probably.
Yeah, amazing.
Friendly woman. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you a Nydia? Who are, like...
Well then.
You're looking for an inn run by the Mustari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. Wait. What are her distinctive features? She has to be a Nydia, yeah. Her eyes have that blue shape. Okay. You're actually excited to use your new drawing tablet for the first time. You got a new drawing tablet. Nice. You gonna be doing like drawing on stream, or is it just like something you do in your free time?
Ridiculous.
Louis and the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in... Oh, Louis is the wretched knave. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Amazing.
Right now on stream, both. Okay, you're gonna do both. No idea what to draw. Leave it up to chat and have them give you suggestions. Like, what do you usually draw? Do you draw landscapes, characters? What's your go-to when you put ink to pen? Ink to paper. Yeah, that's the one.
Now what am I to do?
They are as brain dead. So characters. All right. I mean, you're playing Valorant a lot, so draw your favorite Valorant. Draw your Valorant main, I suppose. For pose, I assume Valorant has like emotes. If it's a game worth its salt, it has like taunts and stuff, doesn't it?
You little...
Oh, look, you decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for those goose is good for me. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. Ooh, Milo's Runner.
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it! I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be the terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum. A deck modeled after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has, a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? But I wish he'd cared about anything other than beauty. Milo's Runner. So whose runner is this? Godot? Yeah. Sure feels like a long time ago we first fought against Godot and his runner, and he's hated you ever since. This is Rudolph's runner.
Here.
As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. Cool.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
It's truly amazing.
How grand.
Oh,
Hello there.
sell me some schmeat. Brocaded koi. Sure, I'll get some brocaded. I'm wasting so much money here.
How grand.
Ooh, posters of Luis. Join the powerful Luis. Is it just me, or are there more Luis posters than before? He always had a strong following, but I guess more people are openly supporting him now.
Oi.
Fruit cordial, please. Wields. I literally cannot watch before spoilers. Yeah, I feel you. Hi, Wields. It's good to see you. Oh, I just got your message. Let me read that. Let me read that real quick. Life can get hectic. Yeah. I'm glad you dropped by. Thanks a lot. I know Metaphor is a spoiler game, and that's gonna be the way for like the next 2 weeks. I think I'll beat this game in 2 weeks, and then we can move on to the next thing to spoil. It's good to see you, man. Now, what would really cement this is if Yan showed up at the exact same time you did. That would be a classic Wields and Yan combo. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm actually gonna play a video game for once, and it's this one. I endorse this game. It's very nice. Like, I remember you sticking around for the Persona games and, you know, Atlas and stuff. Like, they stepped their game up, getting away from the Persona franchise with Metaphor. It's real good.
Amazing.
And though I've never played SMT, so I don't have that experience of their JRPGs there either. I feel like I want to play SMT a little bit maybe next year if things stabilize. Specifically SMT 5, and just like kind of get a feel for that game too.
I'm chuffed.
Beg pardon?
All right, looks like that's it. This is statue. Get a load of those statues. You know, without the monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the Opera House really is. Ah, okay, so this is where we'll take the main stage the next day. Good. You bought 5, you haven't gotten around to playing it. I don't... Oh, is it? They released, like, the PC version recently. So it's not a bad time to get into it.
Hello there.
Aha. Oi!
Now what am I to do?
I spoiled myself a bit on the soundtrack of 5. Particularly like a super boss at the game. I will continue buying Atlas PC games. I will continue buying their remakes of a remake. Oh my! Okay, hold on. No, this is a conspiracy. How is Yan here at the same time Wields shows up? Did you ping him, Wields? Is this your bit? Did you do this? We're back to our weeb roots, Yan. We never left. We're back to our weeb roots.
Now what am I to do?
It's too late. You can't. It doesn't matter if you do leave. You've already the pact has been sealed. The Yan and Wields combo has shown up as God decreed. Good to see you. You didn't add him? How? How is this possible? I don't believe it.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
What?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own...
Why is this an emo? What, Poggies? What do you mean, why is that an emo? It's always been an emo. Or is there something? Is there something that I'm not seeing? Oh, wait. Oh. Why is it like? Did I update? Actually, that's a good question. So it's funny because on my OBS. All right, let me play some music while I explain this one. On my OBS, I see the regular Poggies. I just see the green frog emote. Then I looked at my my Twitch and I see the bouncing boob emote. I'm like, why is it like that? That's I don't think I did that. I don't remember. Hold on, maybe it's a 7TV thing. Yeah, it's a 7TV thing. It's the frog for you. So Wields and I are seeing the 7TV. Did I do that? I must have. That's so funny. That's really funny. Alright. Let's see. Emotes. How do I check my emotes? My Huckleberry friend. I don't have Poggy's. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, there it is. So yeah, I must have added that at some point. Either that, I doubt this is the case, or Duck still has the channel password and sneakily added in. Sneakily added it in. So is BTTV no longer cool? It's like it's like there. I have BTTV and 7TV at the same time. I'm keeping it. It's funny because I don't see the bouncing boobs emote on OBS. So I was seeing Wields freak out for no reason. That's perfect. Also, yeah, dude, I'm glad you got my Thanksgiving message. Stream's going strong because I'm going strong. We're trying to make it as best we can, and hey, glad to see you drop by.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
Also, like, kind of spoilers right now if you're watching Wields, just letting you know.
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess?
Yeah, yeah, understood.
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Drew, why are people so icked? Why are people so icked by the third eye?
Reasons.
I don't get it. Why is it creep? It's just there. Her eyes are down there, okay? Quit staring.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
Is this the same makers as Fire Emblem? I don't think so, but it looks like the last Fire Emblem game I played was 3 Houses, and it feels way more like that than a Persona game. This is Atlas. This is the same people who made Persona.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign.
But the world and lore building feels a lot like Fire Emblem.
The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... you look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose
Also, Yufa is best girl. If this game had romance, which I don't think it does, that'd be who I'd be going for.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve.
It's either her or the fairy.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
What else can she do with that eye? It does actually give her like a different sense than the other tribes of the world. I don't know if all Mustari tend to use it, but she often describes as being able to see like the raw magic like form of a person if she focuses. So it is like a supernatural sense compared to other tribes.
Look, they've got food and booze here too.
It's the Byakugan. It's literally the Byakugan.
Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Food and booze. Thank you, Gallica.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe.
Oh no!
When she's back.
Oh, Atlas and their infamous bathing scenes, huh?
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
I'll join.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
Yes, yeah. It's a good thing Wields had to piece out. This talk will include many a spoiler, for sure. We are in the deep of it. We are in the thick of some plot development, let me tell ya.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards.
So, Yan, are you serious that you showed up at the same time Wields did? You guys didn't plan this at all?
But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while
He just hadn't logged into Twitch. What? How? Neither has he. He sent me back a response today, and neither is he. That's insane.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call.
Well, I guess you could say I planned this since I sent you all those letters.
If we can't target
gotta bring the boys back.
Practically zero chance of getting close to him.
You know, one letter I wish I could have sent out. I don't know if you remember him, Yan. Do you remember Nulun? Were you that much of an OG that you remember him as a viewer? Like, this was like early days Anti-Smog, like 2017. This was almost 100% days. I've never seen, like, he was more D&D. Not even. No, I don't think so. He was just kind of a Brit. He's just kind of a Brit that like tuned in and was loyal for like the first year, maybe the first 2 years, and then he just fell off the face of the. Oh no, dude! Did COVID get him? Fuck! I didn't think of that. COVID might have gotten him, dude. That's a real definite possibility. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I haven't heard head or tail of him, but I don't know. But that's all. It's like, could have sent one to him. Also, and just real life, yeah.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Yeah, how did we sneak it in here?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good,
Didn't he
right?
play Bloodborne or that other game? No, he was more of a viewer than a streamer.
Of course.
I don't believe.
What if we threw the
No, yeah, I don't believe
pierced him through from a distance?
he had ever streamed.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I love the fucking the red thumbprint of ink. That's just fucking Luis's blood splattered. That's too good.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Gallica, no one looks up.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides,
I love that Stroll's drawing of me has my headband. Like, that's how you know it's my character throwing the damn lance.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch.
Dude, even the hatch work on the drawing. Oh wow.
Speed would require
It's crazy.
incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit
We're gonna shoot Luis with a spear during an opera house like event. That's a little. At least we're shooting him in the front of the head.
Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last.
This will totally be the end of the game.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Leave it to me, boss.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Also, I just saw that you put Santi's scheme. I mean, I do have my plot emote. I don't know if it's a tier 1 or tier 2 to 3 emote, but that's technically my evil,
I feel the same.
my scheming
if I can
emote.
trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Yeah, dude, I was always ready to kill him.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right.
Let me just load my spear throwing arm.
We're counting on you.
There we go.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Oh,
Hulkenberg and I
baby.
will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Doom.
Don't worry about
I
it.
know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nuris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he is a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation! Oh right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Well, I am. You go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder times tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and then, with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Oh. Oh, that's a candle... Okay, candelabra. Time to sleep.
Good night.
Late night. Oh. Huh? Oh, Hog.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then
Hey, look,
maybe...
they explained it for me.
You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
I mean, if you could sense it.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone?
The accents for all the characters in this game are great.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
And everyone else, like the protagonist and Gallica the Fairy are the only ones that have like a English-American accent kind of deal. Everyone else is like European.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Time marches on. Oh, never mind.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the
Traitor!
best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was
Who's snitching?
splendid entertainment.
Who's
while it
that?
lasted.
Who's in that cloak?
However,
Is that Rella?
the
No.
revelry ends here.
Who? Oh.
Time marches on.
There it is.
and the age of
Time
the new
marches
king
on.
draws nearer.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
Yeah! Wait, where's my button? There's yeah!
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots
So
of
what
new
race are the
info
horned
coming
folks?
in
They are
even as I
called...
speak.
They are called Clemars. They have all sorts of names for every single different race. It's not just called elves, dwarves, like gnomes, stuff like that, right? Hulkenberg is what we consider an elf, but they're called Rusaints. I'll spell it for you in chat real quick. Elf equals elf. Fuck, I can't type. Equals Rusaint. Horns equals Clemar. I can go through the bestiary or the encyclopedia if you'd like for all the different races, because there's 10 total.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary
11
name
technically.
thought lost to history. From candidate
So
Julian,
are humans humans? No. You don't want to know what a human is in this world. You'll see. Hold on. They might show up.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity.
Humans are
into
something
the
else entirely,
public
but they
eye.
are called humans.
Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is
It's like if you do you remember EDF? Do you remember EDF? How like when the aliens attack, they're like they've got 2 arms and 2 legs and a head. They're just like humans. It's kind of like that.
Candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see
I can't see the encyclopedia yet though. And it might be this might be a long cutscene.
Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
That's for true. All right, let me walk around maybe. Nope.
Right. That's everyone.
Wait. Oh, I can go to the memorandum anytime I want. Perfect. Okay, so people. So let's start with Will.i.am and Elda. The 9th tribe, a distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or the Rusaint's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. That's us. Now, I thought initially what made an Elda was 2 separate eye colors, but that's just our protagonist being a freak amongst freaks. So, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if that's gonna come up later, but he just has that. And nobody really mentions it, so I don't know what's going on there. Clemar. So he's a shiny. Yeah, basically. He's a shiny freak. Clemars are horned people. Compose the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Even our Luis guy that we're trying to kill is a Clemar himself. Let's see. Where is he? Luis, as shown by the pointy horns stretching out forward. Okay. Clemars are a broad diversity of facial and body types, have essentially made them average. The Cronian royal family are Clemar. Members of the tribe hold a majority of important positions within the belief. Clemars value freedom and dislike logical restraint. Yeah, okay. Next tribe. Rusaint, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms. You know, not affiliated with other United Kingdom. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature, and boast excellent physiques which give them superior martial prowess. Rusaint women are stronger than most men of their tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. So many Rusaint pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. Ujif, this is the bat race. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears, due to their singular appearance and low population, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing. It is not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Ujif live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with a few positions of status. Next, Nydia. This one, yeah. Characters characterized by their iridescent eyes. Say they all have these like blue piercing eyes and hair. And like, I guess they have outstanding hair. I haven't really noticed much. Well, we'll see. I'll show you other Nydias. What's it called? Members of their Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways.
Let's go over the plan.
So Juna there in the middle is Nydia. And we have another friend somewhere around here, if I can find him. Alonzo. He too. It's not exactly the best photo, is it? But he is Nydia as well. Okay, next. Parapus. These are the animal people, recognized by their bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes, physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities. While this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. So yes, these are the furry tribe, which is the two brothers we saw talking to one another with the northern English accents that you commented on. Parapus. Ishkia are winged people, although I don't believe they can actually fly with these wings. They're more just kind of, it's like a tailbone for us humans. They just don't, they're just there, and they always just like wrap them around their waist like a belt, really. Yeah. And the only Ishkia on the team we have right now is our captain, not captain, pilot, engineer, guy on the right, Neurus. He pilots like the giant ship we run across the continent with. Then Roag. Roags are weird. So these guys are the elves of this world, a tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Roags often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Roag have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. So, I think they don't have any distinct feature here other than having long lifespan, but that doesn't, how do you tell that from birth? Like, how do you know they have a long lifespan from birth, like upon a glance or something, right? So many Roags have these like markings on their face later on, as it's said, but there's a young girl who is half Roag, half Ishkia, so half winged, half long life. I don't know how that works out. And she doesn't have any markings, but I think the main thing that marks a Roag is white hair. Let's see if I can find her. Maria. So she has like whitish, blondish hair. I, for the life of me, couldn't tell that she was a half-born until the game told me she was a half-born. But yeah, she has these cute little wings on her back that just like are significantly smaller than the other winged people. So yeah. And interestingly, what was interesting to me is we found there was another half-born antagonist in the game. Let's see. It was like the first antagonist. He was half Mustari, half Clemar. I just have to remember where he was and what the hell his name was too. Oh, is he just not worth it? What was his name? What was his name? Zorba, that's right. Does he not have a photo? There we go. Okay. So yeah, he had half a horn and he had a third eye that I don't think ever opened while we were fighting him. I can't remember. He just always had it closed, but yeah. He had a very interesting Irish accent. He was fun. And that brings us to the Mustari, a tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago, as they believe in a unique faith that they are often targets of persecution outside the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Third eye. Sensitivity varies from person to person. While some can perceive it only faintly, there are others, such as UFO, who can see the flow of magla very clearly. Yeah. The pupil of the third eye does not move as the other two do, as it does not see in the same way. The third eye's lid remains in a perpetual half-open state unless forced open with conscious effort. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen Mustari fully open their eye. I've only seen them close it. So maybe when Yufa is focusing her lance killing abilities to shoot the lance at Luis, like her third eye has to open up. We'll see. Half-blood. What else is there? So those were the initial 9 tribes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why I say there's 11 tribes is because technically, well, tribe/races. There's a 10th race of fairies, which gotta be here somewhere. Gallica. She's a fairy who accompanies Will.i.am on his journey, and fairies are elsewhere in the world, not as prominent, but they're there. And then lastly, there's humans. They don't really count as tribes, but I don't know where we can find maybe nature. Here, human. That's a human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remains a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. And basically, humans are the most creative enemy designs, especially boss battles, like I've seen in a video game. They are body horror to the max. There's something going on. Spoilers for the game's story so far. This seems to take place in a far offset future after our time period, is what this seems to be. As to why these things came to be called humans, I am unsure. Maybe the game will explore that. Let's see. History, the truth of the Parapus riots. So, Lost Dragon Grace Shinjuku. The last major dungeon we were at got us down here into a seemed to be an abandoned, like, modern building. An untouched city ruin deep underground in the Dragon Temple. Despite being underground, it somehow still sits below a sky. And by all indications, it was built by a civilization completely unlike the nations of today. It stands as material proof that the history taught by Sanctism is a lie. So yeah, we're getting some lore there by that. I I wish I could show different enemy humans. They don't seem to be here though. Giant sandworm, no. Tooth monsters are technically humans. Homo tenta. A variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact that they are humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. On closer examination, some even find them cute, and fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth, as they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their molars throb when they defeat them. There is conjecture that they may be a part of a larger, giant human, but details of their biology are scant. Oh, that's... Ugh. I don't want to think about that.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
Okay.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final...
I don't believe you.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to bring that up now.
The game is almost over. The game is almost over in the way that Persona 5 almost ends after you fucking, I don't know, you fight the VIP candidate for Prime Minister.
Even I...
Yeah, it's almost over. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay,
Let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission.
Shut up! Stop talking!
And head over to the opera house.
No, it's not. It's not the last mission. I don't believe you.
Right.
It'd be fucked up if it was. Okay. I'm missing an entire follower. The opera house is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Literally, I am missing an entire social link, gang. And also, Gallica's social rank hasn't hit level 8, which usually, she is a main story ranker. Like, I can't level it up without progressing the story. If she's not at level 8, the story's not over. No. Shut up. Alright, I guess we just zoom. You're just metagaming, yeah. Well, they set it up that way. Alright, if they didn't want me to notice that, they shouldn't have set it up that way. Oh shoot, it's Idols Day. Ah, I should have waited till today to go shopping. Oh well. Oh, you know, another thing that I had a giant, like, rant about is that the calendar system is split up into 5 days, which the days are called Flames, Waters, all the way to Idols Day. Right, sure, that's fine, whatever. Apparently, the month system is still the same. So the month of August and July still exist, and I had a rant about this early in the game, which was like, that can't be right, because August and July were named after Julius and Augustus Caesar from our time period. Why the fuck would they adopt that? That's a bit odd in it. And then after learning that this may take place billions of years after, I guess it kind of makes sense, but still, that's crazy if you think about how long the Caesar name carried. Even if people don't know where it came from, that like it just kept going that far for the months. Oh, also, yeah. Don't mind the giant head in the sky. He's just watching over the whole thing. He likes to watch. August, you could also argue that it comes from the old Germanic word for harvest, and July is just a nice sounding name. But like that was the old English language. Like, it's implied that we found some ancient language in the Shinjuku dungeon. and Yufa had to like translate because she's like a priestess of that dungeon kind of deal, and it's implied that she's like reading like, you know, modern day Japanese or modern day English, right, as opposed to whatever language this world has. So that must have been translated from that in some way. Germanic wouldn't be a thought in these people's minds. But yeah, he's just watching. All right. Chatter, 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 chatter. Anybody to talk to in here? Traditions tend to be sticky.
Well, hello.
Oh yeah. All right. We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Yeah, if it's just us and... Wait, hold on. If it's just me and Yufa... What does she have? She has the summoner class. I'll put her next to me. I want her next to me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she's doing summoner, and she needs to be paired up with either a knight healer commander, a mage. Okay, I think I can stay mage then. Surely I'll be fine. Cyclo, magic circle. Let's get a better ability here. Maybe Knights. The art of this game is amazing. Yes, they nailed it.
All right.
Do that one. And then you, Juna. Oh, good. Wait, no, not Juna. Actually, it'd be good if she actually retains some skills. Hold on. She's magically inclined, so... Increase defense. Remove debuff effects. Remove all buff effects. Art of Dance. Increases success rate of skills. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is where this class is. Okay. Tetra Break is good. What is she weak to? She's weak to ice. Okay.
All right. All right.
Good. Let's go.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? I'm absolutely ready to go. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. There's no way I'll fail. Ain't no way. Not a chance.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us, as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh boy.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Heal. Oh, okay. This is considered a dungeon. Hello there. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Yeah, okay. It appears to be locked. Dressing room dancer. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Are all of these gonna be locked? Yeah, I guess so. We could try talking to nobles. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Oh, wow, are we actually able to help these people out? His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. You thought the bad guy was some desert rat at first? Well, that is funny considering where we found him. I also thought he was a rat person.
I've done it now.
I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? What? So are we actually going to be able to help these people? Interesting. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year. On the good day, God descends to the monolith. Huh. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure. Damn!
Whoa, isn't that...
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can count him out. Yeah, no, so like, they're the most racist against me.
You're that elder candidate. What's the one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. Okay.
That gives me...
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the... Oh, that's a female. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? I mean, that's because he's one of you, but alright.
Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I long to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Why is this happening?
It appears to be locked. Okay. Am I actually able to find people's belongings or what? Okay. Hello. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Speaking of which...
I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Let's see. Are we gonna have to do a fetch quest to get backstage? Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think?
Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey, is something wrong?
Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it was to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare.
He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
man works here, I suppose. He dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Do you know where the key is? I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Oh, was there? I talked to everyone beforehand. You! Oh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Okay. Well, somebody's got to give me an item for a fetch quest here somewhere. Here we go.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Okay. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment. I don't think anybody wanted leather. Seems like a small gold tooth. Now that I remember someone wanting. Gold tooth? How did someone like that end up on the floor? Search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Silver necklace. Whoa, that's a nice necklace. Might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay. What were you missing? Your shoelace. Oh, here we go.
I'm sure of it.
Here you go, madame.
Closure.
I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Thanks, cake. Oh, I know who to give for that. This guy was looking for his tooth. He's hideous without his tooth.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
my tooth! You spy my distress and sought to rectify, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't imagine risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Okay. You...
Actually...
That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back. This one? What again? Really, I'm sorry. It's a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. Here you go. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the back door, yeah. He just gave it over. He gives me the theater script. I mean, I might as well just see these fetch quests through to the end. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give today, but as thanks, but please take this. Okay, yeah, that's literally just a consumable now. I guess these other two items, fetch quest things are going to give me a consumable. Here, have some cake.
Oh my.
Is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
It's a love letter, so no peeking. Yo, bet. Yo, bet. Where is it? It's here somewhere. What? What? I can't open it. It's here. No, it's gotta be here. What? We have the freaking... What do you... Here we go. Unopened love letter. Oh. From a lady. It appears to be a love letter. Oh, it's probably... Were you looking for a letter? Oh, okay. Here you go.
You've really helped me out of a job.
Yeah, it's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is of newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until the time comes. Okay, I mean, that's nice and all, but I didn't ask. While in the front row increases attack. That's pretty good, except we're both back row fighters. Click.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Oh, it's almost time to fill this with tea, dude. Let's go.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining St. Day's festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll! So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, will.i.am.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security! Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna said to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, will.i.am. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Alright. Touch. Oh, would they have dogs up here? Okay. Just, let's see. How tough are they?
Everything's pretty standard.
Very, very easy. Okay. Die. Die.
Come on. Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
Alright. Those two guards are gonna fight us. Hello there.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You! Aren't you the elder candidate? He got caught right away, and we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must be you who cut out the lights. Dogs and Louis. You won't wreck Sense Day on my watch. Careful. Royal magic protects him. He'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the starry girl. But we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission falls. Be careful. Or fails. Yufa?
They're pretty tough. The victory!
Burn them alive.
You can do this.
Heed me.
There we go. How that doesn't set this whole place on fire, I'll never know.
Yay, we've done it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Emerald. Oh, okay. I mean, we might as well just fight the wolves.
Useful, I say grab it.
Interesting.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
There's nothing really over there, so yeah, it's fine. Let's get moving.
What?
Sure are a lot of ladders. But yeah, there are. What the heck?
through.
I knew we could handle you.
Ow. Why is that dog allowed to attack me? I should be protected by the king's magic. How dare you?
Nice.
We found something.
Oh no, there's an item there. Nar. Oh, okay. This is such a weird setup. Like, why is this designed this way? Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Hold on.
Nice.
Amazing. Hey, you found something.
Magic incense. I'll try. Oh, there's a chest over there, though. I have to. Fight these guys again? Yeah, it's fine.
They're weak to ice.
And fire.
Not this time.
I might as well just keep summoning the dragon god. Gets the job done. Wait a minute.
They're pretty tough.
Oh, he's different.
Vitus power.
He might be
Hold on.
a tough boy.
Time for some close call.
Oh, never mind.
I will usher you to his side.
I see. He's weak to bludgeoning. Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical damage. Lava Beast. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Hold on, Lava Beast sounds cool. Oh, good night, Yan. Thanks a lot for stopping by. It was really good to see you, dude. Take it easy.
Let's do this. Kneel before him.
Oh, I'll kill you.
This is God's judgment.
Ow.
Come
Whoa.
at me. This can't be.
I moved to the front.
To go kill him.
We shall sweep them.
To him, I return.
What is?
We're so lucky.
Opera Cape. Does that help you fight all? It does. It gives her no more evasion. There we go. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
I can
this
do
place
this.
up.
This may be echoing souls of kings. Give me strength.
I will usher you to his side.
Vitus power. Better be. Let's set it up. Fire. Last one.
I am impressed, Cap Summoner. The situation is changing.
Strike attacks.
Here I
Fill him up.
I must confidence. Come forth now. Help me finish
Damn.
this.
Heathens! Take this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Dear God.
Soldering.
I moved to the front. It is over. I've done it.
How close are we to the top? Oh, okay. Gentlemen.
Let's burn these two alive.
Let's do this.
Embrace the Sanctist way.
Charging in.
Their weakness. That's your opening.
See if this kills. Yeah. One turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That takes care of the guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh boy.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put
Surely.
all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Huh.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Surely.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
That is the first time we've heard like a German type accent this whole game, and it's just spectators. That's crazy. Like besides maybe Hulkenberg, but even then.
Big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
What?
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show.
Uh-oh. Luis threw in our plans.
After all, these were originally Sanctist relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Surely. We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
I love how Yuffie is fully on board with killing Luis. I've only known him for less than a day, but I will kill this man.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Oh, jeez.
We should be able to flee.
Don't scare us like that.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Why'd you say it like that, Hulkenberg?
It's finally time to end this.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't drop it now.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
He's gonna look right at us, dude.
Deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Oh.
From the
You're like a little blurry there. What's going on, Will.i.am?
fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Oh! It hits! Shit, damn!
We got him! Right?
Whoa! I didn't know Will.i.am was cool like that.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Damn, nice jump.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
It's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
Should be dead, but if that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, hi, Maki. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so we need to properly equip this team, because Hulkenberg... Well, what are you? You're a sniper? Do you serve any purpose on this team? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I believe in you.
That.
Let's get you... Let's see. Shield Arts deals weak physical strike for one enemy. Let's get you something to help the team out. Mediline, Mataru Kaja would always help. Formation of Vigor. Moves all allies to the front row. Knight's Proclamation is always just the way to go for her. And then she can dodge... slash. Can she do that? Strike, dodge, dark dodge. No. Okay. How you doing, Maki? Ironclad Bond. There you go. That'll do. Good. Okay, so as far as the party goes, Hulkenberg should also be in the back. Everyone's a backliner here, gang. Oh, hey, Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Perhaps it's this one.
You just came out of nowhere.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
Time to duel.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too.
I guess the game's gonna let me choose my team then.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than
And you can see that he is still bleeding, like the blood on his outfit is from where he got hit.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yufa, get it back.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Awesome. Choose your team. All right. Hulkenberg, get out of here. He's gonna kick my ass. I can feel it. I can feel it in my heart. Get out. Get in. Formation. Everyone's a backliner. Stroll. Let's see. Let's see how we do.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
What is that sword, though?
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission.
Whoa.
Justice done.
What? What do you mean he's a half health?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Whoa. That's interesting.
How's this? I am grateful.
I owe you. Give me your aid.
Take my power.
There you go.
You hesitate.
Your aid.
What's wrong?
Heed me.
All right.
Bear witness.
Of course he gets Soul Cry.
I strike to kill.
Ooh.
I strike to kill.
Okay, crits.
Come.
Royal
Accept
coercion.
my challenge. I
Okay.
strike to kill.
We're fine.
Yufa, your attack power's weakened.
By how much? I see. So she will support the team.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
I wonder if light damage would even do anything.
Alone.
Let's give it a try. Okay.
I shall. Let's do
Not
this.
bad.
No.
Unwavering blade, concentrate. Yeah.
Guard up. You needn't hold back.
Together.
Okay, let's skip.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's set it up. Light is power.
Do another one of these. What's surely another one of Luis's turns won't be that bad.
Helpful as ever.
He won't just reset me completely, will he? Let's find out. Oh!
I strike.
You're trash! You're garbage!
Come on, follow me.
Okay, Mohammedan. Hit him.
You hesitate. I call upon royal power within.
Do I hesitate? Does it feel like I'm hesitating, brother? I don't feel like I'm hesitating.
Give it all you've got.
Tougher than I thought.
There you go.
Summoner.
I'm gonna heal me.
It is your
Aha.
That helped.
Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on, wait.
Strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Stop it!
Come. Accept my challenge.
Alright, you son. That doesn't matter. I'll be fine.
Let's go. Is there an... I'm all prepared. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That helped. This is just what I need. Purified. Stubborn, eh?
Give me your aid.
Together then.
Oh. Thank you, Sojin.
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge.
That's not good.
I strike to kill.
Damn.
I strike to kill.
Guys, I think he's trying to kill me. What'd I do?
Combine our powers.
What I do? What I do?
I ask for your aid.
I was just gonna stab you with the dragon lance and kill you. What I do? Removes buff effects. Yeah, fuck him. Burn him alive.
The enemy still stands.
I'll show you. We'll do this together.
Kandeon? No, there's no way this kills. If this reflects on me, that'll be so funny. But if it kills, that'd be great.
My power.
Okay, cool. Yippee!
I underestimated you.
I like how they had him start at half health. I think I could have killed him even at full health. It just would have taken a bit longer, but still. Nice. Good confrontation.
A halfway decent result.
However,
I feel
wonder where Basilio and Fidelio are.
I shall strive to weaken.
Power can be. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new means of protection.
Learned a new
Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks, Luis. I'll be taking this experience with me now.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Oh, shit. I love dying in cutscenes.
You falter even now.
Her eye opened. I knew it. I knew it would do that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh! Got his goofy ass.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Is he not the prince's killer? Or does it not change anything? Oh shit! Oh, okay. Damn. So does that mean his face gets erased from the rock, or?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last. 'Tis done.
That was a pretty weak, you know, proclamation. Maybe he's just too dumbfounded that happened.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillabern, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
We just defeated one of Luis's shadow clones. Come on. He wasn't even using his Susano.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
That's some cold hard evidence.
Dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
What?
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
He's planning the greatest talk no jutsu of his life.
If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Let's see.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who are you? Who are you? Who's this guy? Hey.
Lord Luis, no.
Oh, he must be one of the four of Luis's like people we saw in the very beginning that we haven't seen revealed yet.
He's dead. He's gone.
Yeah.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by
Snitch.
his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Is that's
man is
fucking
dead.
I knew I
Without
recognized the
question.
fucking the netting on his feet. That's fucking Zorby.
No, absolutely certain?
Is he about to stab Forden?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Yeah, we didn't really get a body.
Luis, dead?
When Zorba fell.
And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but
damn.
The lance you hold is
I don't know what
offering
Stroll's
to the
cooking.
ceremony.
Let's see what he's got.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Get ready.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you,
Oh god,
was
he's
herself
doxing,
a
he's
royal
doxing
guard
everyone.
in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today,
I'm surprised they're letting him talk.
we have seen justice done. Luis
I'm surprised
has paid
guards
for
haven't
his
rushed to
sins.
tackle him to the
And
ground.
at last, at long last, my parents.
Like this, I'm sure this speech is coming from the soul, but like everyone else is like, why is this guy yapping? He just proclaimed he killed Luis, and we like that guy.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's not like Stroll is protected by the king's magic. Luis is gone? Well, like, yeah, it's not like they forgot about him seconds later. People still love Luis.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
It's not like the second they stabbed him in the back with the spear, his face just out of existence from the rock. Him and his beliefs are gone? Not his beliefs. But this room is full of Sanctus, sure. But they just proclaimed murder. Stroll is justifying murder in the Sanctus courthouse, like, or opera house. Like that, surely that warrants some rabble rousing instead of like letting this man cook. There we go. Now, there we go. I guess they were again also too stunned. Why are Fidelio and Basilio just walking away? Get back here and fight for your lord. What the fuck?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis.
This
as well.
This feels like a fever dream. This is like Will.i.am having a dream of this going this way before actually going to the opera house.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh
Oh, okay, we
peace
played to a
in
crowd
our
of Sanctists. Fair enough.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
All right. Yeah, all right.
You
Understood.
must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then...
So Luis is about to get brought back to life via necromancy, isn't he?
You are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it.
I don't know if that changes
A
his
lance capable
his,
of
like,
killing the tournament's
mentality.
candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Because when Grius was brought back, he was a bit of an unwilling puppet, a little bit, but he was just kind of more feral.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Okay, bye.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
There we go. Ooh. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Right? What do you mean? What?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Toru Adachi! What are you doing here?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah, I like these guys.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
Oh no, Yufa, you're my number 2. You're literally my number 2. No questions asked. Sorry, Gallica.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse.
You're my number 9.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse?
The boys are first, both Heisme and Stroll. Yeah.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Also, Luis was a dickhead. Yufa had one conversation with Luis, and she was all in on murdering the guy. I love it.
Despite
She was ride or die.
tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility
Like, come
of
on.
the world united.
That bumped her up even higher for me.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island,
And obviously, he was quite a dickhead. Yeah. Nearest would say that.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your heart.
I really...
Even the doubts.
I wish Luis would comically walk in from outside a frame with a hole in his chest like, huh, hate to be that guy.
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Luis is actually the prince. Oof.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
This happened way too fast.
Yes, you're right.
It's crazy. Why do I feel empty? Hollow even. Huh? Gallica's like, ain't no way.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone
But,
else entirely?
There's no way he didn't know the lance we gave him was a fake. He let himself die. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're forgetting the fucking necromancer. He's coming back.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
He certainly wasn't innocent.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for
He
the curse
probably
in his
meant it as a
possession.
technicality.
Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Why would Forden know that?
Yet... No,
Yeah.
'tis odd. I believe this is the first time
That's
I have recounted particulars
it's
to
like,
anyone.
why would Forden know that? This is the equivalent. This was the equivalent of Naoto catching Adachi on his little slip up at the hospital. except we're catching him after the fact that he said it.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
Maybe he just has a level 5 imagination?
You don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
We kicked his ass though. We got him. We sure pranked Luis pretty good, huh?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant.
She has a long-ass neck. Who, Rella?
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex.
Well, I mean, I suppose the collar around her neck, like,
kind of mad
maybe elongates it in a way, because I know it's like IRL, like tribal folks like have like the tradition to like put rings around their necks that just extend their necks. It's fucking creepy. That just extend their necks. So maybe it's like that. I don't know.
Because
I doubt it though. That's probably just an accessory.
Out of the picture. We know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him. Well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
I'm really curious what the King's Rock is gonna do now.
Around it, so
like,
just not an easy thing to ask about.
Well, how quickly is, first of all, news of Luis's death gonna spread, and how does that just destroy people's ideals of him? Does the rock just become covered with Forden's face now?
He was actually there the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had
I almost dropped my controller.
Killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Kill him.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Huh?
Sister?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Wait, no.
Nothing.
I thought she was being poisoned.
If it had overworked.
Hey, no. Uh-oh.
All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong.
If she just died, I mean, that'd be pretty. That'd be some drama, yeah.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks.
She just
today,
gets poisoned, just so she doesn't say anything.
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
Maybe she's just faking it so she doesn't have to say anything to
Two
Juna.
sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I only hope it's my imagination. Forden, that cur! I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... He truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, but it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Oh, hey. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Yeah, she definitely saw through that. So yeah, the what's it called? The sudden pain was just like a fake attempt to just get out of the conversation.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
I mean, I believed it because I'm terrible at discerning lies. I'm a very trustworthy or trusting person. You can lie to me very easily.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
First a word from our sponsor.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it?
It's always the same German crowd members.
On his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
It's over. I win, as expected.
He's just going to call the race on his head? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah, but that changes people's
Forden
opinion.
only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse
What
it.
if we challenge Forden to a duel right now?
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Oh, oh man.
Then we will finally have peace. Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Yeah?
Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
What is Stroll, buddy? That look in your eye. I don't know, man.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Okay, I believe you. Jump him! Oh shit.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Only one.
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassin.
Okay, but like, could Yufa try to like summon the dragon out of the lance and it just kind of like lands on Forden? Like,
Then we're in good company.
I see a very clear solution to this.
You were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate.
I'd much prefer if it was Will.i.am making these accusations and speeches. Like, don't get me wrong, Stroll's performance here is great. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather have Will.i.am do it. It's just like, why am I being a side character to you know, my own instrument of revenge and whatnot? Not revenge, but just like goals.
Baseless, is it? In that case.
Yeah, I guess he's my speech man. I believe it. Yeah.
You waste your breath.
Because it's not like our protagonist is silent, so.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
Honestly,
before you die.
Maybe we could have let Luis try to kill Forden first before killing him. we got a little too hasty there, didn't we?
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Is there gonna be a cutscene? Like, is the budget gonna kick in? Yeah. Oh no, not exactly.
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
What?
Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived?
How'd he do that? How'd he do that?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Okay. But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What? When?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Yufa, couldn't you have sensed that? Yufa.
Did he just kill?
I just like tap on Yufa's head like, hello, hey, why didn't you sense that was a fake lance, Yufa?
No, impossible.
Oh wow.
Nothing to see here.
Why is the place shaking? Why is there an earthquake?
Cancelled.
The festival is cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Yo! His third eye opened. Let's go. Oh.
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
Oh my God, he's
I ordered
hot.
the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Why is he hotter now?
I'd always intended for Forden to die.
Is this game am I just discovering that I have a thing for third eyes? Is this what this game is doing to me?
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against
I have a thing for eyes, maybe.
But I'm afraid
I mean,
Ford's
Luis's
not my
eyes look
strength,
awesome.
Not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality.
And his third
I
eye
knew
is
at
actually
first
moving.
glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Oh, okay.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Dude, Zorba looks fucking fantastic here.
After that, it was simply
It's amazing how he's second to Luis. Like, Zorba looks like he's the main bad guy, but Luis is still the bad. Like, it's so interesting. I love his design.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Oh, he's not even wearing his netting anymore. He's just straight up shirtless.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden
Hell yeah,
lies
he's got
dead,
my vote.
And the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
Also, it's impressive that Luis, well, first of all, he survived stabbing through the chest completely. Fine, sure, he's a tough lad. He then proceeded to survive a 20-meter drop, I don't know, a long-distance drop from a roof to a wooden floor. He proceeded to survive that. That did extra damage to his body. And he then further proceeded to survive bleeding out for however long it took for Zorba to, like, show up. Magic? Fuck you. That's what I have to say.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Having a necromancer on the side does help. Yeah. The kids!
Spare us!
No! Not the kids!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
So what has Zorba done to, like, upgrade his horn and third eye? What's up with that?
No, stop him!
Out of the way!
What? Just steal my spotlight, why don't you? How are they conjuring enough power to go against Dracodios? What do they got? What is that? I guess they're just that tough.
Come now.
How about you don't? How about you just like sidestep a little bit?
Protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
They were expended. Yeah, that's true. Experimented on by igniters. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense.
So even you two faltered.
Now have the power of 2 hands. That's a fucking deep. That's a deep cut.
Elio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
Delio, if Luis could survive getting stabbed, you can survive this, dude. Trust, just trust. Just hang in there. You haven't even fallen off a roof yet.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Yeah, Heist Maze at attention.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
I mean, they were half right.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
His mouth is kind of clipping there on the model.
Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Please explain this newfound power. Did you like eat a human heart? Did you absorb human juice into you? Like, what is this?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey!
I'm running.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Aw.
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Oh shit, no.
You die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh shit, he's losing it.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
What? Oh, okay.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Shit.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, nice.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
I'm very happy Basilio gets an archetype. It's kind of... I didn't get spoiled on it outright, per se.
Thank you so very
much. Like, there's some details surrounding, like, the wallpaper on Steam, and even the Steam cards, like... After, like, just having the game for so long and not advancing that quickly, like, you can see Basilio is just kind of there sometimes, and it's like, oh, I wonder who's gonna be the next party member, like, kind of thing. And considering the last class is called Berserker, Basilio, out of any NPCs kind of fits that role the most, right? The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. But the thing is, I never got direct confirmation that Basilio would be next, or like how the scene would happen. I was also thinking Fidelio's probably gonna have to die for Basilio to get his awakening. It just made sense. But like, here's the thing, I spoiled myself. Like, I just decided to investigate too deep into things, and like, I wasn't surprised by what happened. I'm glad that I called it in my head. But this was nice. This was nice.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience, even. The bastard is making sport of it.
Yeah.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
What the fuck are you? What are you? You're not a Nydia. What are you? Who are you? Who is this guy? What are you?
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to
Oh, right, I forgot.
Sanctifex
Forden's dead. Lamau.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without
Were you not listening
have
to
nothing
Luis's
worthy
speech of its strength is everything? Power is everything.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Naturally.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Bum 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 bum.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
It's crazy.
And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse. But we also need to get the people's support. Get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? It's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to
They would
impersonate
never
royalty.
accept an Elda as a prince.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
That was a beautiful line read. Good job, Gallica.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's Elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may, His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Crazy. That's crazy,
I've heard no
bro.
confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged.
Only
many
sometimes?
times
What the
over,
fuck,
and
Gallica?
never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take
This
place.
is so crazy,
Seems like
it
the
might
optimal place
just
to make sure we're
work.
heard.
I've got to see this.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping at the Blue Sky Ridge area and return to the runner at night. So it's night right now, so, you know. I mean, as far as preparations go, what's there to prepare with? I'm the prince. Always have been. It's crazy. Oh, Basilio. Okay, hold on. He's level... What level are you, buddy? 40. He's higher than Yufa. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Let's take a look at him real quick. Berserker. All right. So. Teddy be like, Gallica be like, can we talk? Morgana be like, can I talk? Teddy be like, I'm talking now. 3 separate high-pitched voices. I don't know. I can't distinguish it. I ask of you to put Basilio on the main team. Oh, I'm gonna. Slam strike. All right. I see. All right, let's take a look at these real quick. Strike damage that doesn't cost your HP. Charge greatly increases physical attack damage once per battle. Oh, okay. So, okay. Charge is good. Slam shatter. War cry. Okay, yes. Classic. Then these. He's gonna need Warrior Brawler Berserker, Faker Summoner, Knight Healer Commander. Oh gosh, it's all different. And Seeker Knights Commander. So having a commander gets these two. Wanton Destruction, extreme physical strike damage to one foe. Okay. Heavy strike. Oh, okay. Having a commander with a Berserker, pretty good. It's not once per battle, but once per attack. Yeah, you're right. No, yeah, because you reapply it afterwards. Yeah, you're right. I know what the charge skill is, though. It's a classic. Wild Boar is by Faker or Summoner. So you having Yufa on the team, boom. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. Oh, okay. So we won't have Rampage Slash. Extreme Physical Slash. That's fine. Because we'll have Stroll to take care of that. Okay, so this means Juna is probably out, and she was Savior. All right, so the team will be here's the party composition now. Goodbye, Yuna. Oops, get out of here. Basilio. Yeah, definitely frontliner. So what does that mean? What does Yufa lose from being this? Thief, Faker, or Merchant? She still gets these. Berserker, Mage. She gets Guptaro's King now. And Stroll as a commander will get... So he no longer gets these because of Knight, or Healer, I mean. And we won't have a Healer, we'll have to figure that one out, don't worry. I'll probably just use items if need be. Will.i.am, as a Mage, I don't think I get anything from a Berserker. Yeah, definitely not, okay. But this will let Basilio shine. Yeah. I guess Basilio could use weaponry, that's for sure.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot took. You lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure if it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally. Can't afford to mope. Wait for what? Visit the bathroom and the... What? Okay. I've not really done that throughout the whole game. Here, right? Washroom, toilet. Okay, sure.
Got it.
It's important to be well groomed. Okay. So I just haven't been doing that the whole game? What? Okay, alright.
Alright. Right.
Well, I guess you got experience from the washroom. That's cute.
Where to?
Let's here we go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Do toilets some more? Like on different days or something? Oh, magless semaphore, and it's better. That's kind of cool. There you go.
Now then.
All right. Hunter's hatchet. There you go. That's the better one. And easy to... That's funny how they hid... That wasn't here in the shop before. That's pretty funny. It's silly because you know there's a Berserker class. Oh, well.
Oh, nice.
What now?
And Basilio's stats are... terrible magic, but amazing strength. Yeah, he loses strength and he gets endurance as well. You know what? Putting him on night duty might be pretty good later. Just to get Knight's Proclamation. When does he... Oh, wait, here's Knight. Does Knight Oh, you just get that right away? You know what? Here you go, buddy.
Fascinating. All right.
If he's going for high endurance, then he might as well just grab Knight's Proclamation while we're at it.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Skill inheritance, and there you go. Whew. Although, I probably just want him to attack, if anything. Let's be real. Let's be real. How much HP does he have? Total. 477, as opposed to everyone else. Uh, 489. Hulkenberg has the highest HP. I could probably give him abilities from Fighter also. Not healer. There you go.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Basilio's your favorite character in the game. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I wonder.
I learned a new ability.
Do I have enough XP rocks, XP candies to get his brawler to the next level? Because I want to get him new abilities.
I can use this.
He's definitely got that dog in him.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
I'll grind later. I just want to get the next stage of brawler for him.
I learned a new ability.
Then...
I see.
Uh-huh. Crushing Fist. At least he'll do medium instead of weak physical strike, you know? Because, like, being able to... Let's see. Like, Perfect Punch is just weak physical, so I'd rather do medium.
This, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And should we just, like, give him some experience candies for his class right away?
I'll do it.
Just to get it to level 10 or something? I think we might as well.
I can use this.
38,000 for the next Berserker class. That's more than the fucking level 2 merchant. The level 2 merchant is 32k, 24k, because Brigitte... It's funny because it used to be 32k, but the more you level up with a person, the less mag cost it takes. That's silly. Oh, and his rank is 5 with the Berserker. That makes sense. That's been natural. So he gets Slam Shatter, Sense of Kinship, increases attack by 10. Okay, hold on. Yeah, all right. Doesn't Stroll get that too as a warrior, or am I crazy? Physical skill. Oh, physical. As opposed to Berserker, which gives all attack up. Oh, shit. Cool. That's how you spend 300k mag at once? Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. All right.
What now?
I learned a new ability.
One more.
I can use this.
There you go. Should we give Warcry? So, decreases for all enemies. Honestly, he'll get that normally. Cool. Is there anything else? Like, we could buy armors for him. Maybe he doesn't have the highest defense out there. Yeah. Runic vestment. Here you go. Take the Snow Wolf parka.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go.
727. Do I want to keep going? I kind of do. I kind of do. Yeah. Save the game. I'm gonna save here. Nice. Level 53 is pretty good. We just rest now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. Are you doing this to save the poor prince? Are you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You have to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you'll take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dal.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Check his hand. No! I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shake his hand, please! Please! Oh boy.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Surely.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Rella's buff-ass shoulders, dude, just... yeah.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Heavy weighs the crown, and I believe Rella can lift it.
Is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex.
Maybe that's why her
Forden.
neck is so big. Her shoulders just pull down her body down, and her neck just, like, you know, it's just been stretched over time.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
Oh, poor girl.
Saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctus.
Just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never
Oh
really
my
a fact.
God, he's so
Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister.
That one guy is really enthusiastic.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Oh, you stink!
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has resolved...
I don't know, man. I think they believe. I think the crowd. I don't know, dude. I think they like her.
Not sure about that. You know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint.
There we go. Oh, what, round 2?
If that's true, then I don't know if I trust his closest person with the throne.
Friends,
oh shit!
Gauntlet runner.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What?
I'm hungry.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty.
Oh man, I should have checked how The Rock looked last night. Oh man, I mean maybe it won't let me because I didn't want me to travel far in the city.
Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged.
Why are my eyes? Hello? I think my glasses are like reflecting the green screen. I have like hollow eyes sometimes. It's creepy.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Guido, you are aware he stabbed Forden just yesterday.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn.
I mean,
what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
I mean, I do the same with my book. It's just, I'm a little bit mad.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Okay.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet.
Damn.
It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Huh. I mean, the king hasn't spoken since the start of the ceremony.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Okay.
He's talking!
Yeah, he's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is
So yeah, we do
flooded
see
with
his in
anxiety
Rella's
and
face.
monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh shit, I am on the thing.
Now and hereafter,
Fuck yeah.
my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Whoa. Aww.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
So if I try to announce myself as the prince, is he just gonna call me out? Like, he's kind of watching me now.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Real magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Stop throwing it!
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
To be fair, that was the same spear that stabbed him like 2 nights ago, so he can afford to be a little mad at it.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
This spear angers me.
No, it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Claudius V.
He's right up there. Hulkenberg, he's watching.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish
I would not
evil.
be I would not be about this plan if the king started talking again.
Suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Let's go.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but...
Oh, Maki, has Sojin something to say to you?
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
I heard from Sojin that he fucking hated the Yakuza TV series. So, yeah.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince!
I wish he was more animated, because that laugh, the laugh was great, but the animation didn't do his laughter justice.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true
Luis made a review. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Hold on, you know what? I'm stupid. My bad. So my bad. I was saying, yeah. So I'm gonna save the laughter and add it to a soundboard, either alongside Titus's laughter from FF10. Just have his options. But I need to turn off the music, and I'll go back a save and try to get that. I'll just try to remember this. Convert it to memory. Kim, you're going to bed? That is pretty late. Yeah, I started my stream late, so it makes sense, dude. Have a good sleep and enjoy work tomorrow. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Hell yeah. Wait, that's for the night? Ain't no way. My support has increased dramatically now that I have announced that I am the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santefex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Oh shit. Whoa. What's she doing?
Did you see that? Those were Thor's
Wait a minute.
But that's... Sister.
No.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
You know?
Sanctism is...
You know, now that I think about it, she's gotten awfully confident in her public speeches as soon as she took the stage there. Kind of interesting.
And shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Whoa. What? Is she Mikola? Is she just Mikola this shit?
Saint Rella can even heal our country. As
Wow.
long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I
Right.
can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
But that would get rid of our archetype because we're using our anxieties as strength.
Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Well, now she's just the god from Persona 5. Now she's just the god of control.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation.
This is just Persona 5 all over again.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Hey, you just vouched for me.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Whoa, Hulkenberg going through it. Oh shit. Yo, you good?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Whoa. Was that royal magic?
Halt! I will not let you escape.
So
You've ruined everything.
So did she just immediately did she immediately just denounce my claim to being the prince? Is that what she just did?
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Tally ho, lads! Get fucking running!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
The crowd is just in it. just to watch. It's great.
did I know?
Ooh! Oh damn, we running.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Oh.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree.
He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Aw.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
They're dead. They're dead. Anybody in there died. Nobody was strapped in. Nobody was told to hang on to something. They are paced. They died.
Possible.
It can bro. Bro.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
No.
Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Surprisingly, Hulkenberg's ears are fine. Poor Gallica.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
All right, suspension of disbelief. Pretty good scene. Solid scene. That was rocking.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
My lad.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going?
Hi, Jaden.
Where the failures of the Sanctus
Sup,
Church
dude?
lie buried.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Doop, doop.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, We could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
It is a bit of a sudden reveal, like, it kind of came out of left field, and who would have really guessed it up until the point where she used thorn magic, you know? It's like, what? I would have preferred if it was still Luis somehow, but okay. I guess they can give us a fucking Marvel twist villain at the end, sure. But it's kind of weak.
Got to get to her fast as we can.
As far as the reveal goes, for if Rella was that all along, it's kind of weak to me.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yikes. Sorry, Juna.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Flying.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I was saying how that flying scene is ridiculous because the way they shifted from, you know, free falling into flying all of us so quickly, everyone on that ship is dead. Everyone's neck snapped, like nobody was strapped in or holding on or anything. They are paced against the walls of this ship. Like even Nuris maybe survives because he's against his seat, so he could have like taken the thrashing, but even then, like fucking G-forces should have knocked his ass out. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't fucking care about magic, but other than that, it's a really good scene. And also they just discussed about how it's like so surprising how Rella just revealed herself to be a big bad. And I'm thinking it's such a Marvel twist villain trope that it's like, we got you. You thought it was this guy, but it was actually this one. Don't you remember them? They were the bad guy. Like, it feels like a disheartening like reveal. It feels off somehow. So even the characters are like, huh, that's so weird. But why? Why though? Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but we'll be ready for a fight. Luis is now still a baddie in terms of ideals because he wants to rule the world through power, domination alone, regardless of the cost. Luis is now a baddie in terms of idealism, like the ends justify the means kind of thing, or maybe he's like, even if he claims he's gonna try to create a utopia, it'll be one of bloodshed where he's a tyrant. Okay, sure. Like, but it's like, but now because he's not the guy who killed the prince, he's just on the same level of fucking Milo, who wants to become king, to become the most beautiful and have a beautiful kingdom. Now it's just an idealism battle versus we didn't like the guy because he did X. He's just become another candidate now. Like, Luis's character for me has gotten weaker now since this reveal. He's still a great character, but it's like interactions with him now don't feel as intense to me. He's just power hungry. Okay? you can now you can just like hide behind all your fancy words all you like. Now you're just power hungry and you weren't even part of any way to kill the prince. What is interesting though is only the viewers know that Luis killed the king. Not even like nobody in this team knows that Luis killed the king. Or wait, did Luis say outright that he killed the king? I forget if he told us that. I think he straight up told them, yeah? I don't remember. If he did, then fine, whatever. I don't know. The whole Rella thing, just like, oh, I'm a bad public speaker. My sister is the better speaker. She's the presenter, and I'm just a puppet for the throne. And then suddenly I'm a witch now that killed the prince all along. Come find me, sister. We shall duel at dawn. Like, I don't know. So far, it feels weak. It's got that feeling of Marvel twist villain, of like Disney or Marvel twist villain. It just bad taste in my mouth. Hey gang, how you doing, Juna? I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. Yeah, me neither. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Now, there is something that could cast suspicion over whether or not that really is Rella. And that was that scene with Juna and Rella talking to one another, and all of a sudden Rella like clutched at her chest for a moment before saying, I'm alright, I'm just tired. Like, maybe there's an external force working through Rella that's causing this to happen. Maybe she's still a puppet, I don't know. But then at that point it's like, I don't care. I don't care about this puppeteer. I never, like, in Persona 5, I don't care that Yaldabaoth was a god controlling the masses. My game ended at Shido. So, I don't care? I guess it's gonna be God because it's a JRPG. I don't know, man. We'll see. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty sponsored its construction, but in the end even that frayed, and all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. How you doing, Basilio?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt the soul. Back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. I don't get it. Indestructible honey cake. Adamantine honey cake. Okay. That's cool. We really need Alterbury wheat flour. Where the hell do we get that? I have no idea. Oh, 1 second, chat. Same as... When Luis appeared and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifess's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. She didn't even mention that I was in third place. Dude, fucked up. So we're pursuing Rella, eh?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Got it. Uh-huh. Oh!
These are the Royal
Awesome.
Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
That's array. I don't think we're allowed anywhere else, so... No, not there! You fucking idiot! Galaga just smacks the back of my head.
Here.
Let's be off.
Alright.
already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
You kind of were. With your as a beast man.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I
Dragon.
have heard rumors that there's a
Dragon
dragon
D's.
among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Yeah, we'd better.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruin. The once proud school's dignity is long.
You know, I should be talking to more. What does he think about all of this?
Piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner
Aye,
lands at the
this
foot
is
of
getting
the
rather
mountain,
absurd.
Blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks.
Even I didn't see this one coming.
They know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Cool.
So that's the former Mage
Bro, that's
Academy.
just Anne Orlando. Shut up.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand
Do you?
now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart.
Yeah, you better not be accepting this
I've
random
always
sudden
believed
change in
you,
personality.
And I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
So true.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What?
What?
You were protecting me.
Huh?
From
Okay.
what?
Yeah, come on. Spill the beans.
Even if
I'm
that's all
hungry.
true,
Spill the beans, goddammit.
why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me.
Oh,
and
you
I
have
will
question.
have my
Oh,
answer.
you have a question, Rella.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Okay, but like, why did you poison the prince, though?
Such an aura. This
doesn't answer. Stop deflecting the question.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Makes sense.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear.
Oh.
Fear of nature.
Oh.
Fear of the untamed.
Cool.
That is the source of their power.
That's cool.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Yeah, I'll fight a dragon.
Sogne, dragon god
Sogne?
of Ice Valley.
Okay.
Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
You could have... I mean, the other dragon's name was Et. Nah, Et sounds more... Et sounds more sinister. Sogne, you could make a joke out of Sogne.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then somebody can do the same.
Sorry, I was jamming out.
The Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the five chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my
Pillar
call,
of the
and
five
unleash
chromatic
your
dragons.
fury once
This is
again
D&D. Are we summoning Tiamat? Hello?
We've got no choice.
Ooh, he looks cool though. Okay. So we clearly don't want to use ice, is what you're telling me. Is that correct? Am I mistaken?
Let's get on with
Could I perhaps use a little bit of fire?
Burn to earth.
That's crazy.
You claim such power.
Victory!
Then I will test it.
Wait.
Fire. Let's combine our powers.
Oh, this is new. No, just hit him with one of these.
It's up to you now.
Fuck yeah.
Let's do this together. Maybe the finest power. No. Here.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
All right, let's see what you got, buddy.
I'm ready whenever.
If he's made of ice, then surely he's weak to crush attacks.
Switch the bets.
You know? Surely.
Tell.
He's gonna get charge. You know what? I will give him charge. Yeah.
I shall.
Yeah.
I'm counting on
Okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Don't you dare. You bitch. I'll kill you. Thankfully, I have... hold on, wait. You aren't ready for this one. Where is it? Mindless? No. It's here somewhere. I have a Matter Break. Dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Mind Break. Right? That should work.
Totally fireproof.
Yes.
We better use something else.
Yes. What do you mean? No. Uh-oh. Wait.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What? Oh, so it's not a Makarakarn? It's elemental? That's cheating. How do you get rid of that? That's not fair. With this all buff effects. Oh. Does she just get to protect him? That's not fair. How dare you? And if it gets reflected, my turn ends, right? Or if it gets absorbed, it's Jover. All right. Well, almighty damage, I guess. Can't go wrong with that.
Come forth now.
Ha.
Let's work together. No, let's
go. I'm not gonna be able to do much.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
So he's either about to reflect my attack real hard, or this is gonna hurt good. Let's see.
Follow my lead.
One-time weakness to strike.
We'll team up.
Get him! Oh.
Take this. Now you've done it.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, he's weak to strike now.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Understood. Everyone's got massive debuffs here. Gonna find a way to get that back.
Not now.
We just need Basilio to hit him. That's literally all we need. There's got to be something I can use here. There's got to be something I can use to restore debuffs, no? Huh. Guess not.
Not now.
Pass.
Go for it.
Let's think about this real quick.
Then I will test it.
I can do this.
I ask for your aid.
I shall merely strike attacks. Smash him up.
We're all gonna miss if I'm not careful.
Here I go.
Oh, I should have added Dekaja. I'm silly.
Let us combine our powers.
Who's next after... Is it me? Shoot, I don't have Dekaja. Fuck! Oh no. Well, if Basilio misses... Yikes.
Power. You better be sure.
That'll be a rough one, gang.
Take it.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those aliens.
You better be ready.
Watch yourself.
Got us. I love this path.
Uh-oh. Shit. Stroll! What are you doing? This won't even kill if it does hit.
Hold on.
Then hit me. I'm ready.
General.
Oh shit! Oh.
It comes to this.
Stop that.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, he's dead.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
I pray you're ready.
Working on it.
The situation is changing.
Wait, that means his stuff goes back to normal, right?
We have provisions.
Surely.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
Yes. All right. Perfect.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm gonna put all my...
Is there another way?
Hold on, wait. Basilio needs Stroll. I'm gonna put all my trust into Basilio here.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
All my hopes. I can't. Wait, I can't even do that because he. Oops. Oh, jeez. wait. Calm down.
This one.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Take this!
Very rude.
Really hurting.
Good.
Someone help her.
Oh.
Yupa's hurt bad.
No holding
Can
back!
we get her some healing?
Be ready for anything.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Summoner.
Vitus power. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
There we go. Kill.
Let me help!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
But I don't care about you. This isn't dramatic to me. Hello?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Damn.
Now, what's the play?
Okay. Alright. So is he still reflecting off his all... Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna need you to stop that real quick.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Lowers their attack.
This may be. I ask for your aid.
Removes buff effects. Oh, you bet. Kill him.
Yupa hit their weakness.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better. Lend me your strength. Let's go. Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Right, let's make this fun.
Coordination is key.
Ah, okay.
Can't afford to. I call upon royal power within. After me. Something else. General.
Well, I probably should have moved him to the front, shouldn't I? Definitely don't use ice.
Frozen.
Oh, they're frozen. Thanks.
Yupa's frozen. Summoner. Attacks won't do much like this.
But why? If I'm using summons.
Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. I shall use.
I owe you one.
I will fight with.
Okay, so we're just using fire then, huh? Sure.
No, let's set it up.
I can work with that. Fuck. No.
Not this. Wizard. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Staying
That's
safe.
your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
About bloody time. Got us.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's make this.
I'm counting on you.
Good hit.
I shall
Beat
rule
it down,
general.
Cecilio.
No, let's make an end of it.
Yep. Fucking this one. There we go.
Combine our strength.
Woo.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I'm cold.
I will just you just block, girl.
Persevere.
Nice dodge.
Woohoo.
You got fancy
Stop
forward
raising them.
roll.
You bastard.
Cecilio's frozen over.
Doing Vitus power.
It usually does.
I'm all prepared. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
That's your opening, Captain.
You better be ready. Hold on.
Still weak.
Strike attack.
Oh.
Smash him up.
Huh.
Come here!
I mean, as long as this hits, so.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall give me your aid.
You can do this!
There you go.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Stop being silly. You're being goofy.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I
I've
was.
retained my edge.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry.
What?
That was no spell of control.
Then what was the whole
should have come
song
to
and
their senses a
dance,
while
dude?
back
Your
now.
revelation is getting weaker by the minute.
Then, your life.
Every moment you talk makes me angry and makes me care less about your character.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it
Okay,
became
I
a
don't
wasting
care
house.
that,
Imperfect.
like, you were a child killer. Why did you do it?
Juna, do you remember how we talked?
This
in
isn't
your dream?
answering any question.
To become a
You're
singer
still
whose voice
fucking
could reach
deflecting
everyone in this land.
the subject.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a
This game's
Lydia,
pissing me off, dude.
singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Wow. Wow.
Kill His Highness.
Okay, she was given an order. Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
You're mad.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs.
Thank you. Okay. This was just not clear to me.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
Damn.
Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh shit. Is the mother of the prince the voice we've been hearing this whole time? It's like, oh, Lodestar. Like, huh.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Oh.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined
Borden's
to lead
dead.
your
Why do I
family
care to
in
despise
course.
him further?
Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess.
I think I've heard enough. The Hulkenberg killer.
And then you entered our family.
Just do her like end her like Thanos at the beginning of Endgame.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you.
You already watched the first chapter? Oh, this cutscene's been going on for that long? Nice. What's the one thing you didn't like? I don't mind spoilers of the TV series.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it
the
would
main
be
character.
you.
What? The main character is
It felt like
Kiryu?
fate's hand.
Oh, is that your
dealing
spoiler?
my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking. But I
Oh god, my
needed to
eyes,
see
help me.
with my own
Why are they
eyes.
doing that? Scary.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know.
If it's a random guy, then okay,
Whatever
but
his
that's not
intentions
Kiryu. Oh, if they
I know
ruined
he
Kiryu's
grasps
character,
more
then
than just
yikes.
the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for
Okay.
the world.
All right. Now we've made more of a monster of Luis. Okay.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, surely you could study a way to reverse the curse. Surely.
Sister!
I don't believe it. I don't believe it has to end this way.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All
They've already
that's
heard
left
it?
is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
This is needlessly convoluted. This is it definitely threw me off for a while, but I guess the reveal has been
Can you hear me?
all right. Decent payoff.
There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella?
Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded.
What?
Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Okay, she's vouching. Hog.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray
Is this gonna put me in number 2?
It will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
I don't even know.
Damn it. Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith?
Oh.
How can I go on without it?
Oh.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but...
One second, chat.
In
Never mind.
the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna.
What?
And this country in your hands.
What? She doesn't even... I hate her. No, this is bullshit. Is that how this works? I don't. You can't just say that the story progresses via magic. There are rules to be followed.
Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom.
Why does the curse kill her before it kills the prince? What was the point?
I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
So, even if we had lost and died against Rella, she still would have died. That's what you're telling me? Fuck is happening? She's not really dead.
Huh?
Oh shit. Real? Is that our boy? Oh. So you're telling me we had to do nothing and this would have happened anyways?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
He's gonna be really hungry.
Which means Rella is...
Well, at least it wasn't a bloody affair. I don't know. This whole part just felt weak. It just kind of just. Ah.
Damn it!
Can we go back to fighting Luis?
What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right.
I've got a discussion with Sojin later on. We gotta exchange some words about this part. Like I don't know, man. Is my story comprehension just bad? Am I just not good at absorbing media anymore? Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Okay. Yeah. So, like... I don't know, dude. You could argue that because she had given all her magic to the dragon during this fight, that was the last of her defenses against the curse spreading through her body as well, as the prince has natural magic defenses that have kept him in stasis for this long. And so Rella succumbed to the double-edged curse that was cast. What fucking blows is that all of this is just revealed to us in the span of an hour or so, and revealed in the span of an hour and resolved in that same span, and I'm just supposed to fucking accept it. There was no precursor, there was nothing leading up to this. I don't like it. Everything with Luis has had a solid payoff, like a solid build-up, rising action, climax, payoff so far. Like everything after killing Luis, except his resurrection, has just kind of been shit. It's just kind of like
Truly
not been as strong.
guide those who look to her. It wasn't about the church for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many
I don't know, man. Oh, hi, Ian.
continue to call her the saint.
What's up, dude?
I only wish
I'm just complaining about the story. Complaining about the story as it happens and not letting it finish.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that...
Tragic character, I'd say.
That's
somewhat.
who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest.
So true.
But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything.
Also very true.
Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis.
You just cry about it at night and wake up in the morning better. Life goes on.
She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Whew! In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Now we have the problem of Luis's gunning is actively gunning for the prince. Thank you, Sojin. We have the problem of Luis now actively gunning for him. So, aw yeah, boy. Rella, the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. The prince is still the same young boy that was wounded in his assault. He hasn't had time to like grow into power. He just has natural like king magic. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end. Wow.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Kinda.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago.
Oh?
A letter from the candidate Luis.
Ooh?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Oh, excuse me.
If this message is being read...
What?
It means that Rella is dead.
What?
And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
This is amazing.
Now,
back
only
to
two
Luis, thank
aspirants
God.
remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, on the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thank God. We're back to better villain.
From candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Damn!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed?
You gotta go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Maki. Thanks a lot for tuning in, dude. We're probably gonna be ending real soon anyways.
Reminds me of what my dad
Whenever these
used to say.
cutscene ends and I can save the game.
If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done?
Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet.
Apparently. I mean, I'm just as pissed off about her character as you guys are. I'm gonna be real. I'm with the council on this one.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down.
Damn.
There is no road forward where a
Damn.
Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Unless
Then what path remains?
war.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
So wait, what's the loading screen going to be like now that time marches on?
I see.
Huh, I'm actually curious about that.
Seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here,
That should give
maybe
us
he'll finally tip his hand.
what?
Show his trump
15
card.
days?
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
I mean, nobody noticed his
We'll
like
have a grace
super
period
cool sword
until
that
the day
just
he named.
started glowing
Let
with
us use
crazy
the time
aura the moment he
wisely
whipped it
and
out.
prepare all we can.
What the fuck? What was that? We don't have that. I mean, like we kind of we have Dracodios, but even then, it like glowed that one time. But I don't know. It was interesting. Magic, I suppose. Back at Alterbury Inn. Oh, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for the confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has had its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Alright, I do want to see what the loading screen is now that the prince is alive.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. Ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise, for her sake too. Urella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim in Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all that to the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken to the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have had to gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. And I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. True. Alright. Time marches on. What do you mean late night? Oh, maybe Basilio becomes... Oh! Yeah, you're right. We need to talk to more. So true. Is he sleeping? It seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Just maybe.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, okay. So okay, so so there's no thorns anymore, but our boy is still honk shoeing, eh?
The time's finally come.
Bro is sleepy. He's a sleepy prince. Luis set the date for the September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so that there's no use in rushing back. I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't you have the royal magic? Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. Though I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that the candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Sure, they can try. I mean, I guess they could poison us or something. I don't know.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the
Got the fight of our lives
final battle.
Let's be ready for it.
Dude, prepare for the final battle, chat. Surely. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
Only 10 days, that's rough.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. Yeah. Because we can hang out with Hulkenberg, Yufa. We haven't even started our thing with Basilio. Crazy. That's crazy. Alright.
Alright then.
There's a side quest there with Basilio. No, it's not. This guy has a quest, huh? Hey man. Been thinking about it myself, you know? I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, get the whole thing from my mind, and not have to think about anything. Lend an ear to it on him on our travels. Easy.
Where to?
There's a few quests here. There's definitely a thing, and I can apparently fly around the map, if that's to be believed. I guess that just opens the map to get what's it called? Hard bosses. That will have to be for next time. I definitely think I'm gonna pause here for today. Save the game. 10 days though, that doesn't feel like a lot if I want to do quests and also level up archetype, like not archetypes but people here. If anything, I'll get Yufa's maxed out, that's for sure. Juna's maybe too if they don't take too long, but like yeah, Yufa's I'm gonna go for. Hulkenberg's yes. Alonso if I can. I think I needed courage or something with him or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right.
What now?
Maybe we'll continue this tomorrow. Probably. Hopefully I can start a stream much earlier than I did today. So we're gonna call it there, everybody. Solid almost 6-hour stream despite me starting really late. Not bad. It's good to be back. It's good to be back into streaming. Loved it. I missed it. All right. Thank you all for tuning in today. Maki, Ian, Sojin, Kim, Jaded, there was more people here. I know there were. Oh, obviously Wields and Yan. Thank you too for tuning in. Flair was here at the beginning. Hell yeah. I swear I'm missing somebody, but who? I'm sorry if I missed you. I apologize. Look, I have a bad memory, and I can only scroll up so far in the chat. Alright, we're gonna call it here for today though, so be sure to check out the Discord, Blue Sky, and all that to get notifications of when we go live next and what we're playing. Next stream will definitely be more Metaphor. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'll see you then, everybody. Take care, and thanks for watching.